camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, we're on day 6 of our first playthrough of Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. Is that how you pronounce it? Clair Obscur, though, one of my absolute favorite styles of painting. It always jump scares me. "21 hours into the game, but we've been taking our sweet time, though we've been missing out on a lot of side content, and I was thinking about it earlier. I wish I could be doing more side content, but I was thinking, like, why doesn't it feel appropriate to do so? And I was thinking, you know what? Maybe it's because the simple, the premise of the story is that there is not enough time left. There is a deadline, there is a sense of urgency, and the story just keeps moving, the momentum of the story, and I want to keep going. So, some major things happened last time. More questions than answers, as usual. But it all involved Mael. It is all centered around Mael and how she connects the present and our group with the past and the first expedition, and what Renoir is trying to do with the paintress. And the pieces are there, but how do they fit? Who is Alicia? How does she connect to Mael? What is the paintress's role in all this, and what is the relationship of the paintress with Renoir? We also found out that we learned that Verso is also the son of Renoir. Family is complicated, so that's one of the major themes here, right? Family is complicated, can be complicated. So there was a bit of there's tension. It blew up in the party. Verso not telling us everything, question of trust, what does he really want, all that kind of stuff. We're going through that now, and we're just gonna debrief, check up on everyone in the party, and keep going.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
And, right, a way to pierce the barrier to get to the heart of the paintress, in order to kill the paintress that's the current plan, because the paintress is currently invulnerable while her heart is still intact. So we need to find the heart first. The heart is in the manor which Renoir resides in, which seems to be able to, it's like an intra-dimensional space that can just appear anywhere. Now, I feel bad for the Axons, so we're just like, okay, we need a huge amount of energy to power a weapon to pierce the veil, and we need Axon hearts, so we're gonna be killing these titans. So it's kind of reminding you of Shadow of the Colossus. Like, did anyone ask the Axons for their consent? Do we even know if they are sentient beings? So, like, we're just gonna go up and murder them just for their energy, for our own purposes. So I'm waiting to see that tension come up as well with the Axons. These, we don't even know what they are, aside from them being like giants, titans. And we're just gonna go out and kill them because we need to harvest their hearts. And that's how it is. Desperate times, right, Vivi? Welcome in. Thank you for petting the cats. We were just going through a summary of what was going on, so I could also refresh my own memory of the fact. Do we have a cat? Cat, appear. Where did they go? Amazon shipping. We will deliver Maya straight to your door via webcam only. It's the same day shipping. You're blessed today with 2 cats, Vivi. Ooh. How are we doing? Adjusting. Waiting for the aircon to kick in. Waiting for the coffee to kick in. Still wish I could get better sleep, but it is what it is. The show must go on. Though I am excited to continue the story, and I was quite lucky. I won my 50-50 for Hugo, so that's something. But I need to go after their weapons, and Lighter's weapon as well, because Lighter is one of his best in slots in the team. So I have Lighter, but I don't have Lighter's weapon. And what I hate about the Hoyo games is, on top of the 50-50, there's the 75... 70-30? 75-25? For the weapon. That's one thing I love about Wuwa, at least. Like, yeah, it's a gacha, but at least in Wuwa, Wuthering Waves, the weapons are guaranteed. So I still have to win that. Chances? Let's see. I would like Hugo's weapon and Lighter's weapon. But hope you've been having an awesome Friday. Happy Friday. Happy weekend to people. I know lots happening. And hey, also for other gamers out there, Doom Dark Ages just released. So I think people are having a lot of fun with it. So yeah, accents. Who are they? What are they? And is it justified that we're just gonna go up to them and murder them?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Alright, relationship upgrade. You did Hugo in his W engine. Thank God though, I lost the 50-50. Well, I did get Hugo in his W engine. Thank God though, I lost the 50-50 to his banner. Wait. So... Wait, did you get Hugo? Or it's a good thing that you lost the 50-50? No, we want to win the 50-50 so we get the character, right? Or did you accidentally get Hugo or something? Zan, welcome in.
Story time?
Story time.
Let me think.
I thought you were thanking God because you lost the 50-50, so I was a bit confused there. So I hope you get Hugo next time. You should be on what's the pity system even? I don't even know what the pity system is. Thank you for the alert, Zan. Always glad to have you here. Oh, Grace. Yeah. I've been losing my 50-50s to Grace. And Coleda. For some reason.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
You did get Hugo? Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Oh.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Oh, no problem, Vivi. I was just wondering, like, what? Like, Vivi celebrating because she lost the 50-50? No, as long as you got Hugo, everything is fine. Do you also have lighter and their W engines?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Okay.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
Very anime.
So, your turn.
So, so something why would the fracture turn his hair white, though? What is the fracture even, right? That's another big question.
That was hardly dark or personal.
True, true.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Wow.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
I was wondering about, what were all those things?
Not necessarily.
You're gonna have to save your pulse for the next banner. Yeah, they keep releasing. They sell their characters so well. So I'm also wondering, like, man, I have lighter, but should I also get his engine? I don't even have like Hugo's engine. Should I save? It's like, damn. The big questions as a gacha gamer.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live.
I see. So that's why you got those people who are all make babies.
And every year you wait?
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
Makes sense.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're gonna go that far, Belen wise. They probably will have off-field support because they've been experimenting with that, right? They've been experimenting with Asta, Trigger, Pulcra, because sometimes you'd never use all 3 equally. One is usually like just there, right? So they realized that, okay, maybe you just swap between 2, have the third one just do off-field damage. Then if we ever get our powers as Belen Wise, after training with Shifu, I could totally see that on the sidelines, but not as an actual agent. Because ever since they removed the TV array in ZZZ, it feels like the proxies and Fairy, especially Fairy, it's like they don't have anything to do. They don't really feature in the story anymore. They're just kind of there, right? So they're trying to make Belen Wise special and personally involved, and I don't know. We'll see how they go with that. But poor Fairy, it's like she had like what, 1 line in the past few patches, which is kind of sus. Maybe they couldn't get the voice actor back, or they're just writing Fairy off until they figure out what to do with that arc, because Fairy hinted at other entities like Fairy or something similar with the keys or whatever, something related to tops. So maybe it's one of those high level things where, you know, Fairy doesn't seem much play. So we'll see. Sophie.
She said she loves her children so much. The best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
I can see how that. There are people who think that way as well, right? It's totally a personal choice if you want to have children or not. But for those who don't want to have children, some of them say that, why would I want to make, give birth to something without their consent and have them suffer through this world and life, But we'll give it the setting in this game. I can also understand Sophie. Sophie chose not to have children, and that kind of drove a wedge between her and Gustav, because Gustav was very clear about there being a future. He was very sure about that, and he was very optimistic about the future. Whereas Sophie was, no, like, you're giving them, you're having children just for your own sake, but then what about the kids,
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Yeah. The Verso story was rather lacking. CL appreciates Verso slightly more than before. Wishing that TV mode will be at least prominent to the main story a bit. Even in the cinematics, right? Like, even in the comic, like, I know a lot of people didn't like it gameplay-wise. It did get tiring for me after a while. But it would be nice to see the monitor array feature in the comics and the cutscenes. Like, even some shots of it, just to remind us that they do use the monitor array from either Belle or Wise's support perspective, because one sibling stays at 6th Street and one sibling is on the field now, right? So it's another opportunity for them to showcase that. But yeah, I'm still excited for where ZZ's going. I appreciate the slice of life nature to it. CL and Verso spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others. At least we actually got stories. It wasn't just a summary of, like, they tell each other about dark and personal stories. It's like, at least we got some detail in this dialogue.
All these years and you've...
They're kind of...
And you...
I didn't think...
Lune and...
What, more time with CL? Oh, okay. Thanks for the lurk, Vivi. Enjoy doing dailies. Verso approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No. You said you're vain.
What?
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh, edgy.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about.
Yeah, which reminds me of that cinematic I totally forgot until I watched another streamer play through the early games. One of Mel's first nightmares, or visions, being Verso surrounded by, I think, his family or the expedition. He was all bloodied, And I think Alicia was there, and she was screaming, and it's very visceral. And it kind of painted Verso as a bad guy. So I totally forgot about that cutscene, but it might make a bit more sense down the road. Maybe this is the scene he was talking about. Maybe he was all bloodied because he paid the price.
So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
Well, there are no details though.
I feel like there's more to this story.
Exactly.
It's probably not a coincidence then that Renoir has a similar scar.
Oh, okay, I didn't notice that.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right.
Family's complicated.
So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time.
Yeah, the way the delivery of her lines concerning her students makes me feel like there was something, that perhaps Seal cannot have children, or there's something wrong with, something bad happened to the child she was giving birth to, hence the scar, maybe. We'll see.
The scars look good on you, though.
Ooh. Seal's so thirsty, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Seal appreciates that Versa opened up to her. She feels closer to Versa now. This is all backlog. Let's keep going then. Seal and Verso switch to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others.
All these years,
They're kind of...
and you,
I didn't think...
Lune and I.
That's it. You're up, Lune.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Later, yes. Now, Verso approaches Luna. You can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
Oh, actually.
I did.
Oh.
I went back. Helped with the rebuild.
Had children, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Viennoiserie. Let me Google that. Are these old-timey... Viennoiserie, French for things from Vienna. It's a category of French pastries that are a bridge between patisserie and boulangerie. They're typically baked goods made with yeast-leavened dough, often laminated, that is, layered with butter, or enriched with ingredients like butter, eggs, milk, and sugar. That is from Google AI. But okay, things from Vienna. That's what it literally means. It gained popularity in France after being introduced by an Austrian baker in Paris. So then what is a patisserie and a boulangerie? Between a bakery and a restaurant? Okay, I'm curious. A patisserie is, pastries, a shop where French pastries are and cakes. So pastries and cakes. And a boulangerie, a bakery, also a bakery. Boulangerie, patisserie difference. A boulangerie specializes in breads and other savory baked goods, while a patisserie focuses on sweet treats like cakes, tarts, and pastries. So these viennoiserie are in between that. Sure.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too.
Yeah, me too. I just learned about it 5 seconds ago. Yeah. So...
What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Luna feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. Yeah, this guy's a wealth of secrets. So rich that the writers and creators of this game really have to pick and choose when and what he reveals, because it can change everything. Not only for the characters, but also for the audience. Luna becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. So in a way, Verso is like an unreliable narrator to us and them. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. Maybe there's more.
Lune. Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Luna stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. Do you like cats?
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Yeah, for some reason I also was thinking dog, but, I default to cat. It is the player. Oh, that's what it means, paw. You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot. What is this game in feet?
You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Go deep or go wide? Any other siblings?
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol.
Saul
He
and
was the
Luna.
oldest and everyone's favorite.
Oh.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
The mayor?
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Oh, the summary again. Verso and Luna enjoy a moment together. Luna is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions. Probably like budgetary constraints as well. Like these sound like lines out of a treatment where you don't have the dialogue yet, so you just say that Luna and Verso share a moment together and talk about these things, but they don't have the actual dialogue written down, so maybe they didn't have time or they didn't feel like it was worth fleshing that treatment out, maybe. So it's like we're reading the treatment instead. Like Luna is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. Maybe they're also limited by the facial animations because they don't really emote or have any body language in these dialogue scenes. It's pretty much like the old RPGs, old JRPGs where you just rely on the text box. You know, there isn't really emoting from the characters. It's either just a portrait or there's nothing. You have a bit of fun together before heading back to camp. So like all of that could have been expanded, but they chose not to. So it's probably a behind the scenes thing that explains that.
Lune. Okay.
More. Excuse me.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
She's just like me, for real, for real.
It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
Hey, welcome in, Vanua. We're just talking to our party members.
The talking Nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and
Nevrons.
feelings.
What are the Nevrons?
I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
Is that a hint that we should do more side quests?
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Fine, let's be funny.
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Probably Nier Automata reference.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Oh.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so... Sure. Knock yourself out.
For science.
For science.
Right.
Verso flashes a grin at Luna. Luna can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. Yeah, and again, like about the limitations of the budget and their animation budget and all that. Like this could have been animated in the dialogue itself, but we're just reading the treatment, which is an explanation of their actions. Verso flashes a grin at Luna. Luna can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. So that could have been, but that's money. So yeah. They pick their battles. Can't have everything. Luna can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Luna understands chroma better than before. We didn't understand chroma. We don't understand chroma better than before. Give us the tea. Ah, it's mechanics. Gradient attack unlocked. Luna, Tree of Life.
Luna.
So that's what you get out of relationship levels.
Okay.
Alright, Luna's done.
Ready for the axons?
We're just gonna murder giants.
Of course you are.
Verso joins Mael, who's throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eski would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone. Knowing they'll never come back.
Oof. Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Yeah, that's what I hear about people suggesting like journaling and all that. It's just I'm too lazy. I tried it a few times. Not even like writing actual journal entries, just letting the pen flow with whatever words I wanted to put on paper. And it kind of helped, I think.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Wow.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
I wonder what Mael wrote about.
Okay, deal.
Oh, okay, cool.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. We should get one more. Mael and Verso spend some time together. Mael proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after Mael is done teasing Verso.
Ready for the axon?
Verso approaches Mael, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Ah. Well, none of these are comforting. That must have sucked for both you and them. Yeah, your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern. Like,
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah. It did.
like it's not Mael's fault, right? I don't want. The other option was like saying Mael caused concern for them. I mean, she did, but not on her own.
Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Yeah, how are you connected to Alicia?
Nah, but that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
Yeah, and imagine if he just arrives and saying, "Behold, I'm an old man." That would like cause so much chaos back at New Lumiere.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mael starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. As does Verso with Mael. Do we get something cool? Mael and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past. Then head back to the others.
Ready for the axe?
Up next,
I'm sorry,
Monoko.
Mongia. We'll bring Noko back.
Right, Nako. I was watching again when I was watching that streamer, the cutscene I forgot with Verso all bloodied, surrounded by that. The Mael lookalike Alicia screaming, Paintress and all that. I forgot about that cutscene. I also forgot that Noko was the one that first burst through the first merchant, as someone brought up. Who guided Mael. And then I just forgot about him. Poor Noko.
I know. I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this. I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Jestrels don't sleep.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I beat you blindfolded. Is it the time to be just... Fine, let's keep the banter going.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace.
Ah,
These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
oh.
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
Duelist.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Wait, immortal, not just immune from aging, but even from getting stabbed and eaten. Remember that time when you challenged SK to a duel? Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year? SK to a duel.
Remember that time when you challenged SK to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskir is the most powerful creature in the world.
What?
Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Monako and Verso fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie. So what, SK is a Gandalf? Like... he could just use his magic to solve everything, but he doesn't because humanity has to find their way.
Good times indeed.
They spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others.
I'm sorry, Mongia.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time...
Catch up. Verso approaches Monako, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
So it's not just feet, it's an entire leg.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me.
Oh, yeah. They will fear for their feet.
Charging toward you. Brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren.
Oh, that's badass.
Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Yeah, it works.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Just like the time. I like how this follows up after the time we learned he just got stomped by a stalact.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
So that's one thing he's afraid of, stalacts.
Pah, me? I fear no Nevron, least of all a stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
Well, we haven't even collected anything for you, Monaco.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Happy grumble. As they polish the Nevron's legs, Monaco exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Monaco's companion theme sounds very GRPG-like. Luna comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. Another foot enjoyer. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others.
I'm sorry, mon vieux.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time...
Oh, that's it. Esque?
I'm
turn.
mad.
Yeah, why are you mad?
Esky,
I'm stinking mad.
Aw.
about Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
Oh, he knew Renoir before he turned into this.
He's not.
Well,
I know, buddy.
oh.
I'm mad too.
We're just confusing people again. Verso approaches SK, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Blows a tiny raspberry. That... I wonder why that's blowing raspberries. Why they call it that.
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work.
Huh.
Where's my armband?
Oh, SK.
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, Okay, I want a headband.
We'll get you a big one.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
Oh, a headband. Okay.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Can we actually get an item eventually? Oh! That's cute.
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
Yay. SK is even more excited than usual. Verso was given SK the greatest gift ever. SK is overcome with emotion. SK dances around with his headband for a bit before they return to the others. Is that gonna be permanent now? Yeah.
I'm mad.
SK,
I'm
about.
that.
He's not. Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. He needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
I think they made a post about that. Are you wee or woo?
We?
yes, wee. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Ooh, there's another timeline that can be explored. Even before everything. Nothing in the world. Wow.
Ah, I see. And, woo? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am woo. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the woo.
Understandable. You might say you're a bit wee-oo then. Sounds like you're in a wee-oo type situation.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo then.
You really get me, Verso.
Yeah.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
Sad boy.
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
They totally forgot to make more scenes for Noko. Verso and SK feel their bond deepen after their meaningful interaction. What do we get out of SK though? They spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. SK's nonsense inspires Verso. Oh, so we get unlocks. Yeah, because who will talk to Verso, right? So we get gradient unlocks via SK. Gonna head back to the others.
SK.
I'm
About.
Dad.
He's not.
Yeah,
We never progressed that. What level of weapon are we at? Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. Resplendent is needed. Damn, resplendent chroma catalyst. So we're locked. We have a lot of lumina we're not using. Start battle in balanced mask. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Ooh, taking damage resets the bestial wheel. Okay, BRB chat, I just need to use the bathroom for a bit. I want to fly up there. No, my ball! You will pay for that. Save. Fire in the hole! I knew it! Your timing of save? I already had the dynamite in my hand. I already pressed the button. Oh god. And who holds that truth? Holds a lot of power. Let's do this. We took one step too far. Something happened and that made me sad. You know, that's very explain Dark Souls, explain Elden Ring badly. Something happened and it made me sad. Pretty much explains everything. And we are going to drive to the sperm bank to try and stop a mutated mitochondrial entity from fertilizing an embryo to become the ultimate being and free the mitochondria from the primitive structure of human cell biology. Yeah, it's there we go. Jump ball, jump. It's not even I never imagined it to look like this. Like in tabletop, people keep using this spell, but I never imagined it to be a literal ball, flaming boulder rolling around. It's so cute. Like seeing it in like live, not in my mind's eye. I never saw it like this. I always saw it like a hovering thing. I think Archangel also said this, like, it's not hovering. Because in our heads, it's usually like a ball of fire, right? And it's like, like this is hovering and it's dashing everywhere like a badass. But no, this is just... It's a rolling ball of flame. I love it. Look at that. And we touch it. And we're back. I think we've talked to everyone, so we can continue. Mel finds a spot where she can write. She spent some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mel heads back. I'm sure in a lot of upcoming conventions, there's going to be a lot of fan art, cosplay, and merchandise for Expedition 33. People will probably have like Gustav's journal on sale. What's your current objective? No, check up on the others first. Let's get some group scenes.
So the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? It's not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
Big question. One of the big questions.
I don't know.
No.
That surprised me when you told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I like how this is their spot now.
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Our current objective. Let us continue the story. We need to defeat the two Axons on their respective islands to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. So for completionists, I guess you go after 3. Challengers go east first. We're gonna take that up. Seal challenged us, so we're going east. Swim through coral reefs. Hell yeah. Expedition escape. Can now take you to the continent. From any expedition flag? Oh.
Time for swim.
If SK is the most powerful entity in the realms. He keeps scattering his stones, maybe because he thinks, oh, look at his little legs. Holding on to that much power might change you, maybe. So 2 for 1. It keeps him grounded. Grounded in the mortal realm. And acts as an adventure, a catalyst for his friends and himself. That's kind of my read on SK's situation. Now that, well, at least in the perspective of Monoko, he's the most powerful being in the world. Is this a gestural beach? Let's experience this once. What is it this time? Welcome to the gestural race. What's the deal here? I made the little race here, but no one ever wants to participate. Some expeditioners came here before and called it useless. But you look different. You look like you love a challenge. I will throw you to the island over there. When you finish the race, come back here. I'll give you a reward depending on your performance. Sure. Here we go. Beat the race in under a certain time to receive rewards. Oh my god. 38 seconds. We can do that. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? No! Thought we'd be able to make that. Shoot! It's just mapping out our path, our optimal path, right? Which way? That seems better. Well, that was a really garbage race. You don't deserve anything. It's not so bad. That's what it is. I might regret that. Okay. How do you get 36? Silver medal. How do you optimize your time? Maybe the clambering is what's messing us up, but there's no choice. That's shit. I think there's a, yeah. You can get to the corners. Okay, let's figure out strats, speedrun strats. Corner. You have to use our jump distance to our advantage. In this one, I'm gonna jump there. What if you go this way, right side?
Allons parfait.
Right side, okay. Maybe right side's faster then.
Hittos. Omikira. Dave mi naru.
Lion jump distance. Shit! I wish you could just restart. Jump in the water? Hey, Rick Sulpian, welcome in. Alright, that's how we restart.
Ebomina.
Pathetic!
Hittos. Mi borona. Yuma no seki.
I'm regretting saying that this is doable. Not a bad time, human. Yeah, we did it.
You know.
You deserve this award. Use it wisely. New outfit unlocked. Abs.
Hittos.
Too bad BB's not here. Enjoy a chat. Because I'm swapping out after this. It's so clean compared to the rest of his face. I think it's so grizzled up there, and then it's like they just forgot to give him dirt. Yeah, Gustav's new actor, right? The recasting process. We were gonna head east. East is the one CL said would be a challenge, right? But since we haven't been doing side content, let's see if we're actually scaled for a challenge. Or if we are in one-hit territory.
I'm the fastest ball.
What's this? Wait, what? There's nothing in the east. Are we talking about that? Oh, that's what they meant. From any flag, you can return to the continent. Wow. We've actually been through a lot. Wow. I guess they meant east as this one.
Fastest swimmer.
Nothing. That looks like an optional Colosseum DLC. Terrence Howard and Don Cheadle, they could have twins. Wait, Don Cheadle? I know Don Cheadle, but Terrence Howard? Excuse me, I didn't catch that. Was Terrence Howard the first War Machine? Okay, so it is War Machine. Yeah, totally like that. No difference whatsoever. This really is the challenge area. Dude, we're gonna get one-shotted so hard. We're gonna be put into our place. Where are we? Sirene.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
Yeah, it's straight out of Elden Ring.
beautiful. Feels surreal.
This kind of architecture did not exist before the fracture. From another world, they suggested? It was thrown out there. They're saying maybe the Nevrons came from another world. And if there were gestrals and humans and Gravni coexisting, you know, it's before the fracture. Magic was a thing, I'm sure. So yeah, why not other worlds? Whoa. Even the jars and the random pots, it's so similar.
She the Axon?
Why do we have to murder these things? Just for energy? But, whoa.
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
Uh-oh. Okay, maybe they... Are you evil? Do you still deserve death?
What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
Yeah, I mean, if that's their defense,
Be careful.
right?
They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Ignorance is bliss. I mean, if we get caught in that, we're happy for the rest of our lives until we fade away or something. Oh no. Shadow of the Colossus all over again. It's like, why are we killing these majestic beasts? Just for our own sake. Ah! Have you been... Is this your only purpose? To be an elevator? A floating platform? Do you have thoughts, desires? I don't know anymore, Chad. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. They're really prolonging this, huh? I already anticipate being one-shotted, but let's go. Danger is danger. Yes, Resplendent Chroma. We can level up our weapon. See, and I love that. It's another bit of world building there. That this is from another...
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Another race entirely. Axons. 67. Go back to the continent? Oh, so we can like escape the dungeon right away. Got it, got it. Why are your attributes like this, Lune? Right, they were Team B. I should have them act first so we can get feet. They're dancing in French though. Very high single light, certain target lightning damage, 6 hits. Uses weapons element. 200% more damage. Critical hits don't remove foretell, but it still gets a damage increase. Man, I'm having a hard time determining which skills are straight up upgrades from what we have. They all seem quite different enough that even the first skills you learn might still be relevant. Medium ice damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Applies slow for 3 turns. Elemental trick is all elements. Critical hits generate the corresponding stain. But you need to you need crits though. But it only costs 3. We need it for 10 though. Or can we just go down here? All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage when they receive damage. Whoa, that seems cool. Stormcaller, let's go. Ponder, yes, please. Avert thine gaze. You might actually be further along than we are, but please avoid spoilers. While you're here, let me give you a shout out. Ponderkind, one of my absolute favorite streamers on Twitch, on the platform. Constant inspiration, great streamer with a great community. I just love being there on the streams every Monday to Friday. Same time, same channel. Check out Ponderkind, fellow expeditioner. We're kind of in the same progression spot, but please avoid spoilers, Ponder. Just slightly. Bitter Tofu, welcome in. We're just looking at Team B. Spoiler alert. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We took the challenge. Let us see if we will regret our decisions. Let's try this out, chat. Watch this. What the heck? This music.
Ready to strike.
Whoa, they're flying. That's annoying. Balaro. Oh my god, we are under leveled. Whatever. I need feet. Wait. Remove. Balatro. Never actually played that game. It's the poker thing, right? With the clown. I guess they don't even want the dialogue. They just want us to dance. Like, these are an entire different species of beings. And we're like... Or were they once humans and now they're her thralls? I don't know. It's just like, can we talk about it?
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music.
So they're Nevrons.
They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
It's gonna be a battle of the bands. Is that what this is about?
An advantage.
An advantage. Advantage. It's the least I can do, Ponder, but yes, please avoid spoilers. We're in this together. That looks very familiar. Is this an Elden Ring reference? Damn it! Bet those things conceal secrets. You wanna dance? No thanks. This is probably main progression. Let's go down that path we saw. The start reminds me of Legend of Zelda.
Violence.
As Ponder would say, Agile.
Go.
I'd love a dance. The bitter dregs.
Oh my god. Charm is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. No! Fuck. Forgot about that. Did we get feet? Yeah, my mind is just racing with the possibilities. On other worlds, other timelines, other species. Fucking insane. They really are amazing at dodging, huh? I was gonna say, brah! Ponder's rubbing off at me for real. The burst fire mode. It's so dark. Oh no. Well, we take it as it goes. Whether this gives us side content or main story progress, it's fine. We enjoy the journey. affinity. Maybe the frontliners for feet and learning. I forgot CL was supposed to be Team A. Hi. It's like a giant skirt. Oh my god, chat. Let's try. Chromatic greatsword cultist? No way!
Watch out, Minoko.
Upgrade. That is more attacks than usual.
Watch out, my elf.
Oh god. This is a mistake. This is a big mistake, chat.
Ready?
Just try it.
Oh, freaking. Stop with your combos. Kills the character at the end of its duration? You're fucking kidding me. How do we get rid of that then?
Bring it on. Cut him down.
Wait.
Here we go.
So bad, chat. This is fucking terrible.
I saw your future.
Harry it!
Not impressed.
Finish! They won't disappoint.
Okay, the jump is an opportunity to parry.
Here's your card. Look out!
Can we do this? Do we have the luminous that... I think we have the luminous that cleanse. Okay, if those are like the only two attacks, I think it's doable. It's just gonna be... our damage. And we have to keep doing this run back? No. Ciel, you challenged us to do this. Regrets. We can always run around and get the item, but this might get us a level at least.
Foolish move.
If we can survive.
Why, yes, I love a dance. Thank you, dear.
I hate that it's really just one shield out. Wow, that actually pierces through the shields. Okay, what do we want? Ice lance. Or we have 5 shots. No. We can.
Ice. Shatter.
Stack burn at least. He'll get rid of some shields.
Your turn to dance.
No!
Things are spicy.
Not looking good.
Come on.
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Nope.
Oh well.
I guess we get it for the AP.
Let's carve a path.
Shots.
Faster.
Here's your card.
Please survive.
Okay, let's try this. Nope. What? Six. Target is defenseless. Act again.
Ready to strike.
I won't disappoint.
Five foretell. And all burning enemies. Invisible. Keep stacking foretell then. Or not.
Watch out.
Finally, but it's just 1, 3.
Let's carve a path.
Harry God, we're trying. Nope. So much for Parry God.
Let's gamble.
We need better ways to... We need to fix our skills for better foretels.
Take this.
Parry it! Please survive.
Stop!
This will help.
You know what? You know what? It's just... God damn it. I'm not getting anywhere.
I saw your future. I'm waiting.
Just give us a break!
Blades sharpened.
Let's finish this. Watch out, Mael. Let's carve a path. Don't die next time.
If I get as much heals as you want until we get the mail.
Time to end this.
Full death.
Why isn't mail acting? God damn it. Apply foretell.
Mael. It's locked on you.
Nice. Time to hit big. Take down their shields.
After my own shield break, what's the point?
Cut him down.
Ready?
Mark.
Ready to parry.
Get ready.
Dodge, stay alive.
Time to take risks.
That's it, it's just us.
Here's your card.
Just don't get hit.
Finesse and grace. Take down their shields.
Time. The turns aren't working for us. Two hits.
Take your shot.
Let's dance.
I think we really have to do this. Just two shields though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck! Damage is damage at least. I need to play again. I need to play again.
die, so be it.
Ready to parry.
Okay, we have to survive. We have to survive this.
Okay. Ready to parry.
If I die, so be it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One hit. Oh, fuck. That was so rough!
Great.
Is it even... do we have to win the Battle of Salune to learn these pictos? It's not enough that she joins battle?
A bit of violence, yes.
Resistant?
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Your turn to dance.
Oh, Chevalier Piercing. Pierces damage. Oops, items. Energy tent. Fine. Let's go full auto on them.
Okay.
Ah, so they do need to be in the fight and to get XP. But if they die, they don't get XP. I got it. That's the case. Also for the feet, do we have to beat them? I think we have to beat them. Ask Monoko. If Monoko falls in battle and doesn't get XP, does he still get the leg? I don't know. 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. We haven't even been applying shields to ourselves. Let's just learn it. Effective heal. Learning Pictos. 3 points. Healing 10 also gives 1 AP. Maybe we need to be killing these enemies, Shab. We need as much XP as we can. Oh god. Oh, we gave him first strike. That's why he keeps acting first. Oh, we're not using the weapon that gives us an extra turn anymore. Fudge.
Nice.
Can't keep up with the learning. 9, 10. Combo attack. Augmented counter. Greater shell. Where does this lead? Ooh. Secret?
Good stuff.
Hell yeah, shortcut. Wait, no, we went all the way around. There is a little side passage. Yeah, we're back at the flag. using a different weapon now. This is cleanses an ally of their status effect. If they keep cursing us, we might need that eventually. Dude, did we just go all the way around? Where? No! Yeah, the high ground.
Here we go. Here's your card.
Oh, we were lucky there.
Not impressed.
Ready?
Yeah, we went left, right? No, don't you ambush us. Lumina learned. Take us to wherever. The end? We need to go down. Go down, go down. Okay, give us the scenic route then. I wish we could learn more about these people, this place. There's a gestural. Like, do we speak a common tongue?
Caro parfait.
It's been so long.
Buonissima,
They
no
spent
caffè
surfing on
d'oro.
the dunes.
Oh.
God.
Io non fido
Whoever
più
built this
perché
Colosseum
era buonissima.
sucks. That's one way to learn about them.
Buonissima, caro
Gesturals really are just memes. Their culture is memes. Yeah, all this attention to fabric and dance. You're giving us a ton of paths here. We're just gonna choose one. Oh ho ho, I know what that is. Now we just have to find that. A little ball of loot. First, there's an item. Oh, you can go this way. Dude, it's so Elden Ring. Yeah, that's an indicator, so we want to go all the way around. I got you now. What's the puzzle? Katonk.
Not impressed.
No!
Damien. Let's dance. Guard up.
Let's take a shot.
Look out.
Flee next turn? What are you supposed to do?
Spill
Crowd
some
control
ink.
it?
Strike.
Oh, we gotta crowd control it somehow. Build for this fight? Screw that. I'm thinking about my repertoire. I've never actually been aware of being able to like stun, aside from breaking them, to prevent them from fleeing. Huh. It's probably a very specific build that evades me right now. Okay.
Good stuff.
Come on, you ball of yarn. All flying. I hate this place.
Ready. Look out.
Okay, not so bad. Call him! Or Lune. Don't fall. But I'm curious about what's up there. Item, maybe? Alternate path? No. Is there an item up there? I'm curious. Maybe, possibly. At least the fights aren't one-shot kill for us. Yeah, well, your ally's gonna burn. Didn't see that coming, huh?
You're outmatched.
Ready to parry.
Damn it!
Ready to go.
Come on, this better be worth it. Yeah, there's an item at the end. Let's go. Get out of the way. We got loot to loot. Music.
I'm ready.
Got full auto on my trigger.
Good stuff.
Now, can we fall? Do we want to fall? Nah, let's be patient. We can jump here. Oh, you want to intercept us? Alright, let's go.
You're outmatched.
This again? You should learn your lesson. Got it. We've learned. We have mastered this level. On to the next one then. I guess you're taking a page out of the Souls games. They're not like spoon feeding you. Like each room, they could have put like a text which explains, you know, like a record from these people. But no, they keep it
This
all
place
show.
is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without
Expedition
that.
67.
Feels like home.
So it's more we interpret the place ourselves. We glean whatever information we can. You know, they're not gonna spell out what their culture was, who they were as a people. And thus the need for powerful imagery. And whether they had greater meaning or if the designers just said, yo, it looks cool, let's create a world of with a lot of emphasis on like fabric, giant fabric. Because, you know, the axons. But it leaves a lot to our imagination, so I think it's kind of effective. Yo, a door. Let's unlock another door of the oldest house. The bathroom this time. What are you doing there, Gustav? The manor. Dog. What do we interact with? tell me that's it. Just piss, take a dump, that's it? I saw a streamer jump through a painting. What a scam! There we go. Trust, there had to be a way. Hey, so that's where that would lead. So I think this is more an Easter egg I saw for the streamer. Ta-da!
Good stuff.
Dogs. Is it just the one dog? Or perhaps these are the development team's dogs? Same picture. Now they're different dogs. So that one, these two are the same. That one's no, they are. Wow. Well, let's just call it the dog of the manor. Yeah, I was watching Jennifer English, also known as Mael. She's streaming this game right now. It is pretty fun to watch. It's the one dog that's featured on the staff page for the dev team. It must have been a very special dog. It's the one dog that's featured. Neon! Who was in both streams, and Mikey. I wish I could have watched more cat shenanigans. I actually found it quite interesting, Neon. So Neon Rune has been playing Little Kitty Big City, which is on Game Pass, and which I believe she said is also on sale because it's its 1 year anniversary. Congrats to the dev team. But the platforming seems to be so much more involved than Stray. Stray had, preset interactions where you just press A and the cat jumps over there. So it is nice seeing the cat. You need to target where you're going to jump, and you got to think about how to climb up the building. I found that very cute. On top of all the other cat shenanigans. So Neon, lots of cozy, comfy energy every Friday, like being embraced by a warm, heavy blanket next to a fire with hot cocoa is what I would describe recharging on Neon streams. A lot of EP streams, but always great times over there with Neon and her community. Hate that our schedules overlap, but try to catch it whenever we can. And who knows, one day, maybe. Maybe we'll see more Neon Rune streams. But no pressure. Quality over quantity. And definitely a lot of quality over on Neon streams. Yeah, hot cocoa. Definitely. I guess, I have Swiss Miss in the pantry, but I'm lazy to heat up milk. Because Swiss Miss with hot milk tastes so much better than Swiss Miss with just hot water. With hot water, it literally tastes watered down. So, Swiss Miss is not the best instant chocolate drink out there, but it's a big upgrade if you use milk. Like Milo. Milo with milk? Like a Milo dinosaur? Oh, that's the secret, chat. Use good milk. Just don't use water. You microwave your milk? That is a life hack that I should be using. Because I was thinking of the fancy ass machines that my dad has in the kitchen, like the one with like the frother and all that. It's like I don't have time for that. I'm just gonna microwave my milk. You know, this is why Neon is the adult in these communities. Neon is smart and Neon is an adult. She is the server adult. It makes a protein film at the top. I just eat it. No judgment there, Neon. I love eating that film. I don't know if it's the same thing, but that film also forms on Carabao's milk. And goat's milk also. I think it's the layer of fat that gets separated on top. That just unlocked the core memory though. I remember Nido. Like Hot Nido. As a kid. That film. I don't know. I enjoyed munching on that film. That's so interesting to remember that. Thank you for bringing back some childhood memories. Yeah, I don't know if it's the same thing, but that's one of my favorite parts of like Carabao's milk and goat's milk. It's like the milk fat that kind of gets separated. It's so good. It's so creamy. Also not the best for your health, but you know, it's natural. You know, later, maybe I'll go for that Swiss Miss with milk and microwave it. Welcome to Sirene. Sirene. Uy, Sirene. But first, we got another Painterest contemporary? Question mark? As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps. Is it a blessing to understand your darkest nature? Or a curse to which we turn a blind eye? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are these things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? It sounds like you have many regrets. When did you start pulling away? I really think we're still talking about the Painterest. The man has gone silent. Oh no. Maybe the Painterest got traumatized in art school and turned out into an evil being. I mean, there's precedent. It's happened before.
What have we here?
For those to come after. Okay, chat. I feel like we're about to learn if we have made the mistake of going here under-leveled. If ever, we blame CL, okay? If we can't handle the boss, we blame CL. Finally, an enemy on the ground.
sword of death.
Protective bubbles.
Locked on you.
Let's start.
Blame CL. Blame CL. Punch. Get up, Gustav.
Not your number yet.
Fast.
Protective Michael Bublé's. No! It's a ponder speak. Bublé's is right. That's totally my fault. It's not bubble chat. Remember, it's Bublé's. 3. Cannot skill. Gradient attack. We can mark it. And burn it. Not so bad.
Try me.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go, Seal. Level 9, 13, 10, 10. Level 9, energizing parry, combo attack. Powerful on shell.
Useful.
Well, those Bublés did not protect them. We're good. We can do this.
Useful.
There's just so much giant fabric. Did they weave this city together? Oh no, chat. Is that an optional boss? No. Just a bunch of Bublés. Cauldrons. That's what they are. You can't catch me, you fool!
Good stuff.
Look at that idiot. I can't even jump. Secret? Secret! That this mime thought they could jump scare us. Thank you for the clip, Leon.
Faster.
Here we go. Here's your card.
On guard.
Six. We have 4 shots.
Precise strike.
Want to get into Twilight as soon as possible to build more Portel.
Here we go.
Try me.
Let's go. God damn, that hurt.
If I die, so be it.
Let's cover path.
I want? Sure.
Bring it on.
Ah! That instant what?
Do me in.
Oh god. This is 10 foretell instantly, right? Yep.
I'm waiting.
Oh shit. No! Come back, Gustav.
Ready?
Do I want to wait for the break?
Lady Luck smart.
Oh, it already broke?
No need to strike.
We didn't need the star.
Faster.
This is going nowhere.
If I die, so be it. Try me.
Watch out, Mael.
No, never.
Just 5 for Tao. Get 6.
Here we go.
Not looking good. Planes. On me.
Incoming.
Okay, okay.
Do me in.
I want to keep it flying.
Not giving up.
Come on.
Careful now.
No, Verso, why would you die?
I saw your future.
Okay.
No stress. I think we get another mark. 5 shots. There we go. Don't push it.
Precise strike.
Okay. Come on. Gustav, come back. We need more cannon fodder.
Matched.
Let's just assault. Burn! We got some wild hair. For Luna? Luna wasn't even in the fight. Check this hairstyle out. Where are we? The 80s? When are we? 67. Whoa.
What's that?
The tissue. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
What? I know we need the energy, but we're just murdering these people. So that's the one who's been weaving all of this. To what end? Just dance to the end of our days? One of our party members fell. Come on, where's the third one? It can't be on the other side, can it?
An advantage.
Oh, we can continue without taking it out. Looking for the third swirly bit. Keep an eye out, chat. My eyes are so wide right now, I can't see anything still. Where is the third thing? Is it past this thing? Do we have to fight? Can I talk to you? The Nevron does not seem hostile. It sows tirelessly, engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? Nah. I don't know, man. It's just... We don't really understand the Nevrons yet. I'm sure that's gonna make the fight almost impossible to deal with, but hey. We're already gonna murder this Axon without even comprehending what it is exactly. But I guess Verso's like, yeah, just kill the Axons for their hearts. Okay. Nobody even asked what they, you know, they did ask, well, what are they? Giants. Okay. Sure, let's kill them. I would have liked to ask Verso, what are they like? Is it right to just murder them? Do we have a choice?
Great.
That looks hostile though. Hey, so we don't need to fight. We just want to talk to Siren.
What have we here?
It is optional. Like roleplay wise, I don't see a reason to. So I'm gonna stick to the roleplay. It's like these magnificent beings, these Nevrons. Maybe they just want to dance. But they are trying to. Get the log. We need more context, please. Siren is brainwashing everyone. That's not good. So maybe we do need to put her down. But could it be as simple as that? Will we be able to comprehend and understand each other?
Well, that will help.
I have so many questions. But of course, gameplay wise, it's like the loot, the XP, the achievements. Thank God I'm not really an achievement hunter. More of these Elden Ring like things. Offering jars.
Interesting.
Offering bowls. Sorry. Oh, merchant.
Oompa.
Trade.
Kihirase.
Let's trade. Easy. Shell? Come on.
Here we go. Oh well.
You're just delaying the inevitable, Claudio.
No time to lose.
Well, I'm gonna break through your shell. Ow. Shit.
Good stuff.
Ow. God damn it.
Target marked. Not impressed. Just try it. Here we go.
No.
Here we go.
Come on, man. You're just prolonging this fight.
Well matched. Here we go.
Fuck. Damn it. Can you do this, Maya?
On me.
Shouldn't have gambled.
Strike.
Not again. Are you why is he? Our speed is not catching up.
Okay.
We really need more speed.
Finesse and grace. My sword is death.
Not gonna help you, Claudiso.
On me.
There we go. Give me your stuff.
Kimma!
Okay, trade more. Straight to the point. Chantenum. Wow, double mark. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. It's 42,000 though. It's gonna use up all our money. Sure. Would I regret that? Maybe. We need raw damage here. We need to get out of... There we go. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to offensive. I mean, sure. We should at least pass the equipment level check. Where's the one that gives us energizing parry? It's 15. This is provided by the pick though. Whatever. Come on, buddy. What's your gimmick this time? Shields.
Here's your card.
Fast.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Starting on offensive. They're burning sushi virtuals. I can leave the fire. That's why I shouldn't be shooting.
Here we go.
Let's spill some ink.
So you're just gonna shield up? How many turns do we have until you flee?
Careful now.
I need to wait for the audio cue. 3 turns, sorry.
Doing in. No.
Damn it.
Not impressed.
Only got it to half-life.
Take down the shields.
Here we go.
Should have broken it. Damn it.
Time to strike.
Let's spill some ink.
I don't have I don't have anything equipped to break.
Flames. On me.
By the skin of our teeth. Can I go down though? I saw there's more content down there. Whoa. There's a log over there. How do we get there? Really curious about that thing. But if it doesn't bother us, we're not gonna bother it. We need more skill points. We might get the log through here. Yep.
Well, that will help.
Healing fire. Cover 25% health when attacking a burning target. Once per turn. Learn. Protecting death. Oh, it's just... we might have to fight it. Is it in our way? Okay then. Let's give it a shot. Glissando.
Watch out, Mael.
It's so hard to tell. I think you have to hear more.
Here's your card.
Flames. On me. On me.
Would have lived.
I saw your future. Mael.
Alice. No. to remove that. We need to equip stuff to remove that. Do we even have Luminas that'll help us remove status effects?
Flames. On me.
Way to get rid of confusion.
Let's gamble. Take this.
Ciel, dodge.
1, 2, 3.
I'm ready.
Shoot, he's still enchanted. Fuck. That's stupid.
It's locked on you.
I'm not giving up.
No. Well, he was gonna hurt us anyway. Live or so. To get back to Twilight. Thank God she's on defensive.
Ready to go.
Okay, okay. It's a freebie. Falling for that. It's all up to you, Mayal. Two. Get 5 shots. Mara. Can we keep going? Oh, we gambled.
Strike.
Okay, freebie, free AB. Almost there. Come on, come on, come on. Defensive. We don't have anything that rocks off the fence. Lodgemont, 8. Oh no, this is it. Nope. Now what?
Okay.
Right, we can't dodge for charmed. We need status clearing. It's painful. You're so close. Okay, B team, let's go. At least I know that Luna has a way to... Oh, shit.
Sweet taste of battle.
Come on. Okay, give us free AP. Siren. For Luna? Reach level 33. Okay, hell yeah. Interesting. Did we have to defeat that? Agility, defense. 3. Alright, let's see if that opened up a path. Okay. It seems like that was our only option, so... Didn't want to kill it, but... We're just here to murder everything then. Singing a beautiful song too. It's getting louder. More instruments as we approach it. Yeah, it's like the enchantment growing stronger. I like it. And now we're going back to our scenic route. Can you just take me to the Axon already so we can see if we can have a conversation with it? No? Okay. Fine. We'll play your games. Where are we now? It took us to like the opposite direction. Whoa. At least we get a log for our troubles.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings, Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Thus ends Expedition 67. Let me just check the volume mixer, chat. The game volume was so loud. I'm so sorry. Yeah, my audio settings got reset. Like relative to her voice, the audio was so loud. Sorry for bursting people's ears. You put us down to 80%? Oh no. Yeah, my headset also has an independent volume, so I can control this all I want, but I need to pay attention to the levels next time. I put it down to 50%, which is what it was before.
There. She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Here we go, chat.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Did we make the wrong decision coming here to the more challenging Axon? Or this is the first Axon we were supposed to face?
Yune, you're okay, right?
I trying to see from here.
I've seen this dance before.
Dance? From where? The Gamage? We're here to kill you. We need your energy. I'm sorry. It is like the Gamage. Look at all the petals. Again, the entities, the souls of our people. It exists in some way or form in this land. Any FF14 enjoyers here? You know what I'm thinking about, right? Enchantment, giant lady, petals and floral scents. What? Come on, Neon. Well, that one raid boss in Stormblood. Lakshmi, right? You gotta do dance mechanics. Escapes your mind every time. Fair enough. Stormblood was my least favorite. But yeah, the lady, the dancing lady who makes you do the dance emote. With pink mist. The pink smoke. Look at us smiling, and we're gonna ready to murder it. Energy, please. Oh no! Don't fall for it. Okay, we can't let this Axon. No, we can't let it. It's not real. Aww, it's their baby. What happened to their baby? It's her husband and baby. What happened to her baby? You can't fool Verso. He's too edgy for this. Okay, we're just gonna kill it. Shadow Colossus style. No questions, just murder.
On me.
No! No! Wow, that's pretty cool.
You're outmatched.
Let's go! Will we even be able to deal damage? Barely anything. This is gonna be a battle of attrition, chat. No, we didn't kill the Tissur. Because I didn't have the heart to kill the Tissur. Fuck, we don't have anything to remove.
Oh well.
Thanks for the coat, Neon. Oh, we don't have any status clearing effects. It's over. It's over, chat. It's over.
Ready to parry.
It's so over.
On me.
Charm smell and flies away.
I'm ready.
This is just an assault of charm. You don't have the haha redeem here. You know, I was thinking about VIP rewards. You could. I was thinking like, for a consistency between like communities, it could like just, like I could just ask like, hey, can we get so and so's VIP reward on my channel, or you can create your own. But it might be a nice little thing. Like it's a multiverse of VIP rewards. I was considering it, but I haven't talked to Ponder about it. Fuck! What?
Did I die again?
No, we should have killed it, chat. Our heart, our empathy. It's making this fight impossible. Mael's not into you. She's a minor. Fuck!
Vessel dodge.
Ready to strike.
I hate you! Oh wait, we're not fighting the big thing. You're targeting the small thing. You know, I'm just gonna add the Rick Sculpion laugh there. That is the perfect time for it. Fuck.
Let's go again.
I thought that is the big target.
Not impressed.
What the fuck? Were you still charmed? Oh god.
I'm waiting.
Hate this.
Time to strike.
We're gonna murder the tailor. We're gonna freaking murder the innocent tailor who didn't antagonize us. We're gonna murder it because we're having a hard time. That's what this game is about. I think thematically it fits. We're gonna cross that line. Are you still charmed?
You can do better.
Stop! I already spared your life. I asked for this. I can't get the timing of this. Well, better dead than charmed.
Try me.
Fuck.
Finesse and grace.
Can we push it? Fine.
On me.
Just stay there, Verso. I've been saying Gustav. I spared your life! Stop it!
I'm waiting.
Oh, this is new.
Please survive.
Look out!
So flowy. Ow! Sound only.
Try me.
The grand ballet begins. Oh, crud. No fucking way! They all have different timings too. Well, I missed that. Siren charmed the whole expedition. It's over. What the shit? We're killing the freaking Taylor.
Your turn to shine.
Damn you, sir!
That's more like it.
I was wondering what happened if he didn't kill him. Now I know. Thanks so much, Tabletop Cinema. My new wiki bus feels a bit effortless. Well, glad to be of service. Well, for science, now you know. But also, I mean, I roleplayed into it. It's like, this thing isn't attacking us, and some Nevrons have been kind to us. Not kind, but indifferent towards us. And Lune did say, like, we're not gonna get answers if we murder everything. And look what we're doing, Lune. Murdering everything. Because we need the energy or something.
Ice shatter.
At least we can learn the fights.
I'm ready. Watch out, Minoko. I'm ready.
Nope. He's dead. You don't have to keep dancing. Oh, it goes to...
Not looking good. The expedition's not over. Ready to evade.
Let's see if we can parry this. Nope.
I'm ready.
And they have too many turns. We're so under level for this. Stop. Something else? Oh god. It is impossible. Unless we build for it and remove conditions, we need to put those skills back in. Charm is no joke. We're gonna travel all the way back just to kill the freaking Taylor. Can we even do that? Or is it one of those things where you decided not to kill it? Alright, chat. Murder. I don't care anymore. I don't care about the civilization's, you know, forgotten history and their culture and everything. We're just gonna murder. Where is the Lumina that empowers our healing tinctures? Cleansing tint. But we only have like 3 healing tints. So we don't want to rely on that. But it'll give us flexibility if everyone has cleansing tint on. So let's start with that. 6. Cleansing tint. I can get rid of. Let's equip by Pictos. Staggering attack. No, we need Dodger. Not optimal, I know, but I also want to learn the Pictos. Okay. Cleansing tint, cleansing tint. Cleansing tint. Cleansing tint. Cleansing tint. Okay, the first step. Now, skills. Cleanses an ally if their status effect and propagates the target's buff to all allies. So we want that. What can we get rid of? Marking card. Applies 3 foretell. Searing Bond helps us get to 20 during Twilight, so I want to keep that. Focus is to start with. So it's 5 foretell. That's 0. So this plus this, and you get 20 to Twilight Slash. Low single target damage consumes all foretell. High single target damage consumes all foretell. So this is like super strong, but it costs 5 instead of Twilight Slash. Twilight Slash is 2. Consumes all foretell. Gives 1 AP. This was cute, but... Dark Cleansing. It costs 0. Cleanses an ally of their status effects. And propagates the target's buff to all allies. So... Even their... Wait. Of their status effects. So regardless if it's positive or negative. But it propagates the target's buff to all allies. So if the opponent is buffed, we get it? Am I understanding that right? Because there's a cost to it. It's 0 to cast. So there must the cost is you cleanse everything, I guess. Anything else? Deals medium single target damage, 2 to 6 hits. Applies 1 foretell per hit. Critical hits apply an additional foretell. We can... it's 7 though. Deals medium single target damage. And it's 2 to 6 hits. So it's not even that... It's not even guaranteed. But critical hits apply an additional foretell. This is the AoE version of like Twilight Slash. Harvest for healing, everyone. There's that. Instead of mark. Maybe? Okay. Revives an ally. And 2 additional AP. Costs 5 though. Consumes all stains to deal high damage, elemental damage to the target. You can break. Do any of these break? Icelands, no. No. This can break. Costs 5. Here, heal and dispel status effects. We can replace... Gains 4 AP if target is burning. Thermal transfer. We have not been using this. Earth Rising. Single target earth damage, 2 hits, can break. Let's get rid of this. Let's not use that. Let's put Healing Light instead of Earth Rising, I guess. You're so expensive, Lune. Deals low single target lightning damage, critical hits in addition. Consumes fire to generate 1 lightning stain. Do we need rebirth? Well, we have it now. Should we put Lune on the team? Or CL? I feel like Lune might come in handy. Well, CL can also cleanse debuffs. Let's just give it a shot. We can put rebirth also on thermal transfer, thunderfall, Iceland's immolation, healing light, or rebirth. Let's keep it like that. Okay, what do you have? What do you have? From fire. Heal self if the target burns. So Verso can self heal. Play a second time. Kills non-bosses with less than 10% health. Blitz. Deals low physical single target damage. And gives 1 to 3 AP back for 3 hits. Recovers 50% health, dispel status effects. Okay, this one was on Gustav before. At least you can... No, but you cannot cleanse yourself. It's useless because charm, you can't... You need someone else to help you recover. So... Quick strike to directly go to B. Can break. Cheap break. Deals low light damage to all enemies. 1 hit, can break. Powerful buff. So perfect break. It costs 7 though. But on beta, on B rank, it costs 5. From fire might help. Is that Ruthie? Ooh, to you too, Ruthie. Welcome in. We are struggling against this boss, but we're gonna try and get it by the end of the stream. If this is the pace for the giants, for the axons, we're gonna try 1 axon, 1 stream, 1 axon. Let's try that. If this is supposed to be the harder one, well, we might just steamroll the other one. But yeah, happy weekend to you, Ruthie. This will be the rest of the stream. We're gonna murder these people we don't know about to harness their energy to fulfill our goals. That's what it is on paper. Deals medium single target damage. Use weapons element. Maybe a self-heal might be nice. Just keep Verso top. 3 hits. Instead of Assault 0. Increase damage. Critical hits generate 1 additional perfection. Yo, we got raided as we're like trying to build around this thing. Luna Smize. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Luna Smize. And thank you for the raid. Nice to meet you too. I believe this is the first time we've been raided by you. The first time we're meeting, as it says, first time chat. I have to raid and run because I'm currently playing. Yep, I mean, if you need to avoid spoilers, please do so. And if you need to get some post-stream care, great to have you, Luna Smize. Welcome to the table. Yes, avoid spoilers right now. And don't worry, we're just like building things, so no spoilers. I hope, as a fellow expeditionary, good luck on your expedition. We'll see you next time. Zalan1991, welcome in. Ba, good man, good boy. Welcome in. Again, if you all need to raid and run, please do not feel pressure to stay. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and a variety streamer on Twitch. We love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres, and today we're also playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33. So, spoilers ahead. We are like more than halfway through the game, I believe. Yeah, I hope you've been enjoying your expedition. Spoiler alert. Well, we're building right now, but we're going to get into spoiler territory the moment we unpause. But thank you again for leaving the lurk, Luna. Thank you for the follows, man, good boy, and welcome to the table. We got Luna Zalan. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Let me be sure to give you a follow as well, Luna Smize. And happy lurking, everyone. I'm not sure where you are, Luna Smize, but yes, better safe than sorry. Let's avoid spoilers. And we're just building right now to defeat a boss. That's what we're trying to do before the end of stream. We went to the more challenging, because there's an option to just do it. Yo, thank you for the follow, Spades in Gray. Thank you for coming in on the raid, and welcome to the table. Where were we? Yeah, we're building for a boss right now. And I believe we chose the harder path. Because there was an option, there were 2 options, and I think we chose the harder one because we're gamers, right? We could do it. But we haven't been doing side content, so we're kind of underleveled, but so it's going to require a proper build and just our skills. And we're not even in expert mode, so we're going to get it. Lightholder, Blitz, Paradigm Shift. We need the AP. Do we need the AP? We need the buff. Do we need marking shot? Maybe no need. Do we want AP? Everyone is cleansing, so that's fine. We need a way to break. Fury. If in virtual stance, stay in virtual stance. This one will break. So we need that. So what have we not been using? Switches to virtuosive burning. That's reliable. Breaking rules. Well, there won't be shields if we take care of this enemy we're about to fight now. The build-up to defenseless to breaking rules. Defenseless for 3 turns. Degagement and Spark, though. So we could use that combo. Per se, I don't know if it's... Well, it's dealing a lot of damage. That's fine. Okay. That's... the extra turn, though, is nice. Yeah. Okay, we're fighting the boss. We're gonna build... You can't just build one... You can't just use one build for the entire game. So I think it expects you to kind of switch things up a bit at least. So we can do that. We have 6 feet. Exactly 6 feet. Okay, let's give it a shot, chat. And welcome in, Raiders. Let's do this. The never on us Nazi Motel. See, like what? Engrossed in its work, and we're just like, attack anyway. We're gonna stab it in the back. Sure. Here we go.
Watch out.
See? Ah! We're all gonna die. We're all gonna freaking die. Frick! Okay, we have countdown 8, 9. We're fine. Yeah, this map has been. We tried fighting the dancer without dealing with this thing because I felt bad about killing it. But now I'm like, I don't freaking care anymore. I'm gonna kill everyone.
Let's carve a path.
We'll die in 7 turns. Good reminder. Thank you very much.
Here we go.
7 turns. Thank you for the timer. Good for us with ADHD. Resistant. Seal. Boom. Okay. Still don't get the timing of that though. We're fine. You're burning. I need 3. Okay, combo. Ow. Ow, that is a jump. That's another jump. Oh, what a...
Ready to strike.
That mix-up, man.
Here we go.
We're dealing so little damage. Seal will die in 5 turns. Fudge! It's fine, it's fine. Keep calm and do mechanics. Come on, mark it. Mark. No, no, no. Per se.
On me.
Nope.
Last-ditch effort.
3 turns.
Here we go.
Take this.
Come on. Weave some glissandos. Oh. Well, we got some lore from fighting it. Okay, okay. Watchmont. Now I will use.
Really need it. Watch out, my L.
Stop! Are you gonna reset our curse? We're fine.
I saw your future.
I'm ready.
Freaking resistant, man.
Flames on me.
No swiping! I hate that! It's a rhythm game troll. The last beat, you know, you get a perfect on your rhythm game, and then you're like, oh, it's done. And then they sneak one on you. They all need to die. You know what? I'll just revive you, Seal. I'll just revive you. Okay? Trust. Bye! Okay. Let's try this. Let's parry. Wait for it to fly in. That's super cool, though. To weave all the creatures. Fudge! No! Our overconfidence.
It likes you.
Yeah, the whole game is a freaking rhythm game. It's like Sekiro. The ting ting ting. The parrying's so satisfying in Sekiro, but goddamn. These games are tough. Well, we just don't die. Then I think we'll be fine.
Quake in fear.
Oh, there we go. Anti-charm. We got anti-charm. We just gotta learn this pick though. We're gonna learn this pick though. That's what we need. I'm gonna grind now. Thank you for the fanfare. We're just gonna grind. How much does it cost? Okay, we're gonna grind a bit. We're gonna learn anti-charm. Let's see how much that costs. How much do you cost? This is gonna be huge quality of life. Anti-charm. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Because we haven't learned the Lumina. So how can you tell how much it costs? I just want to know how much it costs.
No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Right? See, I feel bad. This is like Shadow of the Colossus all over again. I did, Tofu. I'm not as bad as that. See, look. I equip anti-charm. I go to Lumina. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's on the list here. I went too far. I went in too deep. Chat. I went in too deep. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I am indeed Neko blind. I was looking for it here, but these are the only ones, the learned ones. It also should tell you though. Shouldn't it show up here as well? Yeah, there. All. It doesn't show up here in offensive, defensive, or support. It shows up on all for some reason. 10's not so bad. Let's do it. Let's go. Come on. I hate grinding in games, but I do not want to have to deal with the freaking charm bullshit. Oh, wait, we got a weapon. We got a weapon. Ticenum. Defensive stance, double break damage. Nah, we're fine. $25. Our last weapon needed defense, and now look at us. It's a shame. Our stats are all over the place. Ooh, we finally have enough for sword ballet. Deal extreme single target damage, 5 hits, use weapons element. Do we even have space for that skill though? It requires 9 AP, which Mael can get, which we seem to often get capped with Mael, so that's a nice way to spend our AP, but we have to replace the skill. Fast travel to Dancing Arena. No, Dancing Arena is this place. My bad. Crumbling Path. This is the play. Just kill everything. The answer is murder. Where can we murder? I remember there were enemies up here. Go up, murder, rest, right? Go up, murder, rest to respawn them, and then murder again. Your morning routine. That is one hell of a morning routine, Bitter Tofu. Let no one stand in your way. It's the Bubles.
CL incoming.
Now they're powerful. Hate flying targets.
Finesse and grace.
Stop!
Incoming.
Thanks for the freebies.
Here we go.
Wait, we're not in Twilight. Fudge. Three more fights? Any opportunity of murder here? I don't think there is. Nope. Rest, reset, murder. Oops. Alright, we got an ad break. Well, at least we're nothing important is happening. Want to disable those pre-roll ads. By the time we're done with the ad break, we're ready to go after the boss. No shields, no charm, no problem. I wonder if there's an achievement of defeating it with the Obscur though.
Watch out, my elf.
Okay, ready to carry.
Let's go the path.
Think you're powerful? Well, you may be right.
Ready.
On guard. Okay. On me. On me.
Eyes up, Stefan.
Yeah! Charm is always such a menace of a status effect. I hate charm in any game. Two more. Two more, then we swap out our Pictos because we were on learning mode. We were learning mode. We wanted to learn all our Pictos. Anything else we need to learn? Power on shell. What? Okay, wait. This. We're just gonna learn it. We're just learning Pictos now. Sorry, we're learning Luminas now. Thanks, Ruthie. We're just grinding. I know it's like, grinding. I hate grinding in games with a passion. But this calls for it. And we're also kind of shortening the level gap. Breaking rules, swift stride. Flash one spark. Did we rest? We rested, right? We did. Two more times. Let's do this.
Bring it on.
Damn it! That's gonna defect. Oh.
Eyes up, also.
Hurry!
I thought it was gonna shield them.
Well, well.
Well, I'm silenced? Fine. Silence that gun. Cannot silence our guns.
My
Oh well.
Exactly. Silence this, Tofu.
On me.
Fudge. There's a bug with the audio. How many times do we have to do with this, Cauldron? One more. Come on. Powerful on shell. Healing fire. Double mark. Learn double mark. One more for charm immunity. Now imagine charm immunity and curse immunity. Give us that. We just negate the whole fight. We still have to deal with the curse, but at least, you know, we can act. And we're leveling up. Wow. One of the pictos showed that it had 2 more fights remaining. That's odd. I thought we were already far along that. Ah no, we were starting from scratch. We didn't equip it before.
You're outmatched.
Thank God we have marking shots on everyone.
Please survive.
It's not from you.
Get ready.
Finally. Require 6.
Finesse and precision.
My turn.
No.
Ready to carry.
Too little, too late. Venusaur. Protecting death, healing fire, and anti-charm learned. Let's go. Powerful on shell though. What's that? Oh. We'll just use it for the stats, but shell and powerful. I'll think about it. But anti-charm on everyone. Let's go. We also got a few levels. That should help us out a bit. This is it, chat. We gotta do this before the end of stream. We can do this. Deals extreme single target dark damage and applies 10 foretell on hit and can break. That's what I was trying to aim for. When you found anti-charm, you immediately knew the boss was gonna throw some BS. Yep. I tried to do it without it, but lesson learned. Sometimes the answer is murder. Alright. So clear. Do I want Mail to act first? 25% increased break damage on burning enemies. Well, yeah, let's go. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. Sure, that works. We have no vitality, we need health. Plus 10% to shell damage reduction. On death, allies gain shell. Sure, you can get the anti-charm. Plus the HP and the defense. Everyone else can use Luminous. Next up, Verso. Double all heals received. Recover 25% health when attacking a burning target. Sure. And coupled with effective heal. 30% increased damage while having shields. We don't have that. Rush and battle start. On death, allies gain shield. Recover 25% of health on counter attack. On applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. Longer powerful, yeah, let's do that. As for your Luminous. Staggering attack and healing tint energy. Why not? Good night, Neon. Thanks for coming in. And of course, I'm giving another shout out for those who just came in and who have yet to meet Neon. Neon Rune is an awesome streamer. Crazy, safer work, cozy, comfy energy. Great vibes over there every Friday. Go check Neon out, please. Have a good evening. Have a great weekend ahead, Neon. Thank you for being here. Thank you for clipping, coating, and all of that. It really helps us out. Good night. Next time you see us, this boss will be dead. Give me stats. Defense and critical rate. But you don't apply shell. Ah, just doing it for the stats. Increase counterattack damage. Healing an ally also applies shell for 1 turn. I forgot. We're supposed to be giving everyone. Where is that? Where is that? Okay, first. Marking shot. We need to be giving everyone anti-charm. So we need 10. Recover 25% health on counterattack. Ah, it's being... Okay. Energizing jump and energizing start. Energizing parry. Do I want to get rid of that? Sure. I think I'm going to be dodging mostly. Let's play it safe then. Let's go SOS shell. Why not? Okay. Let's just get rid of energizing parry. And SOS shell. Replace it with survivability and anti-charm. Let's go with that. Mael has it from the Pictos, so we're fine. Just do that. Your Pictos. I think I'd need to prioritize Monaco. He deals damage after all. We just need stats. Protecting heal, protecting heal. Apply powerful and applying shell. So healing, that does apply shell. Plus 10% to shell damage reduction, fine. Luna. It's speed and critical rate, that's fine, even though we don't have shields. Counter-attack damage increased and combo attack. Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies at half value. Ooh, I didn't even realize that. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso, but applies to everyone else. Interesting. 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains. That's cool. Free aim shots can consume 1 Fortel to deal 100% more damage. So no wonder why I've been consuming our Fortel. It's with the free aim shots. This one. Reverse Bestial Wheel Order. Need to remember that. Reverse. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Let's go, Chad. We got this. We're extending a bit more because we want to defeat this dancer. Siren. Thank you, Tofu. With you all here, we got the moral support to do this. It shall be a beautiful death. Yo, thank you for the follow, Reggie G21. Thank you for coming in on the raid. I appreciate it. We're gonna try to defeat this boss before stream end. Thank you for the follow. Let's just watch this again because this will be a chat. We got an anti-charm on everyone, right? We did, okay. We're good. We have cleansing tint on everyone as well, so we can remove curse if we need to, as well as abilities to do so. We can see this again. Don't fall for it! Yes, please avoid spoilers. Please avoid spoilers, Reggie G. And a fellow expeditionary. Take care of yourself. They even forgot to frame that. I didn't even see it at first in the cutscene because Noko's so tiny. Really a disservice. I think they forgot to model his dagger in the left hand. Already? Okay, let's see if we can parry this. No, we can't. Alright. I want to spark 2. Spark 2. I'll try to parry you still. Ow! Still does damage. Come on.
I saw your future.
Sword of death.
Maya.
Fudge!
Bring it on.
Searing Bond. No, Focus Foretell. That's 2. 9.
Here's your card.
Already frantic? No.
Okay.
5. Sure.
Don't die.
Just in time for the grand ballet. Here it comes. We gotta dodge this. Everyone has something, a different timing. God.
Please survive. I can do it.
No, never. Oh, you
Harriet!
It didn't heal Mael. It's single target.
Okay.
Watch.
Incoming! Oh well.
Not again. Come on. There is a distinct sound. Start again.
Okay.
Marielle.
Okay. Let's get some healing. Oh, she doesn't have the healing thing. On guard. 2. 5 shots. Get spark. Build up to Twilight. Oh god, final act, everyone. They're throwing the arena at us! Oh, no. Come on, everyone, join the dance. It's a party, everyone's here. Punch. Cursed. 3, 7. Don't be mad. Don't be mad.
Cut him down.
3 turns? We can do this in 3 turns. That is terrible use of our time. We're in Virtuos. 6 shots. Mark. 1. Mark. I need a mark. Got a mark. Let's not push it. Per se. GG. Energizing turn. +1 AP on start. Okay, another energizing turn. Thank you for the applause. We got it. No shields. No charm. Are we doing the right thing? Just give us your energy. Do you know us? Did it want its own death? Why did it offer itself to us? There's like an understanding there. Maybe it was enraptured in its own... It was trapped in its own delusions, maybe. And we freed it just to make ourselves feel better? Because, yeah, essentially we need to murder it for its energy. So, hey. We went to the Colosseum and came back with a bunch of garments. A bunch of thread.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
What?
Why?
Rude. Huh?
That was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw it. It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
That was ominous with the 33 behind. Damn. Okay. Well, a part of me is also like, well, maybe we should have tried and taken it down without... It basically flipped it to easy mode. Anti-charm, no shields. That was a way to balance out the difficulty. But we were under-leveled, so I think we needed to get that advantage. It would have been such a slog. You know, as they say, don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Just parry. Which you can't get you through the whole game, but that was a bit too much. With the shields and everything. That was insane. Oops. Let's get a teaser for the next zone. Let's head to the next zone. Divisible by 5. My OCD is satiated. Look at that. Divisible by 5 only. Ugh. We saved that for the ultimate skills and we didn't even like equip them. I just totally forgot about it. Alright, ritual time. Let's talk.
One down, one to go.
And the next one is weaker.
Do you want to spend some time with Seal? Yes. This is our reward. Narrative beats.
You're always
Character
so
moments.
calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Oh.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
Oh.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
And with all their tarot cards, you know, death, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It also means rebirth, renewal.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
Yeah, SK was saying even before there was anything on Earth, they were already going on adventures. It's like, what the hell? Well, him and Francois. I don't know if Monoko was with them.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
What are you in the mood for, Seal?
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons?
No one gets Seal. Seal's been flirting with everyone and no one is reciprocating.
What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
Yes, Clive Rossfield.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Is this it? Will Seal finally get some? Actually, I'm a bit sleepy. Do we leave Seal hanging, chat? Does this lock us out? Does it lock us out? I want to know. Like Ananas, it's a big decision. Does it lock us out? Do we have to choose? Okay, relationship-wise, is this a monogamous thing? Sorry, not Ananas. Speaking Duck. We're in the wrong stream. Just relationship-wise, no spoilers. It does make you commit. Ah, oh, come on. This ain't no Baldur's Gate 3 where you can just... Well, some people are not fine. Some people are okay with polygamy, some are not. So Baldur's Gate 3, there's a spread. But then, okay, so this is the commitment thing. Sprung up on us. I feel kind of bad for Seal, though. It's like Seal's been flirting with everyone. No, my headcanon is that Seal and Luna end up together. So we romance Monoko. Monoko only. Sorry, Seal. Maybe you should try Luna. Actually, I'm a bit sleepy. Dude, since the beginning of the game, okay, Seal has been very open about wanting to shag. It's like, well, she shot her shot many times, but you know, you don't hit it all the time. Sorry, Seal. The Peking Duck has told me that this is a major decision. I can't just sleep with everyone in the party. Except for Mail, that's gross. Don't do that. Actually, I'm a bit sleepy. Thank you for the care package. Thank you. If it's your last year on Earth, I'd be flirting with everything that moves to. Well, I mean, you know. That's why. I thought it could just be like a fling or something. But, okay, so, sorry, you're telling me this is a commitment. It will lock me out of the others. Or is it like in Persona, where you can date everyone and then something bad will happen on Valentine's Day? If that's the case, if we have to make a commitment, okay, if this is a commitment, I want Ciel with Luna. I want Mael as young sis or niece to Uncle Verso. Monoko, I don't know if there's anything between Monoko and Verso. Apparently, they flirt with each other, so that's fine. Who does that leave us with? Like, it's Ciel or Luna. So neither? Because my headcanon is I want them to end up together. Like, Luna is meant for Ciel. Ciel is meant for Luna. Actually, I'm a bit sleepy. Sorry, Ciel.
Actually, I'm a bit sleepy.
All right. Go to sleep then. I'll go be adventurous by myself.
Oh, God. Ciel is disappointed that Verso declined her invitation. Sorry, Ciel. She's not used to being rejected, but she doesn't take it personally. Despite that, she feels closer to Verso. Yeah, there should be warnings. There should be warnings about that. Some games put that in. Like, warning, this will lock you in with a romance with this character. They head back to the others. Ciel feels inspired. By getting rejected. Oh, God.
One down, one to go.
And the next one?
Oh, God. So, we can only romance Monoko or Luna.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
That's it.
You have nightmares too. About Renoir.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah, he seems to appear wherever he likes.
Yeah.
Right.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory.
Wow. This guy's a very artistic soul.
I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers. Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
Yeah.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I better start practicing.
Mael makes Verso pinky swear. Laughing, Verso agrees. Because they can't animate that, no budget. Mael and Verso discuss the first songs Verso should play. The discussion inspires Mael. Hell yeah. I totally forgot we had gradient attacks, which we never used in that fight. Just now I remembered.
You have nightmares?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Romance
Seems you're
Monaco.
right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have. Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Look at these guys. They're already flirting right out of the bat. Like, we didn't even have to choose anything.
Yes, my hair is impeccable.
Even the music's like, ooh.
Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Don't be silly. Fine. Fine.
Fine.
Did we change our hair? Is this? Oh, this is the expedition leader, the expendable NPC. This was his hair.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
Okay. Let's go.
Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Great. We're twins.
Verso and Monaco are now bound by a manly love of style. Which they would never admit to each other. Sure, game. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. That's all we got out of it. Hey, let's change the hair then. Fine. You know, in celebration of that. Samurai hairstyle? Seriously. Viking hairstyle. Samurai and Viking, okay.
Seems you were right about these.
They've grown on you.
Maybe.
They have.
Romance SK?
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those jellyfishes.
What about them?
Jellyfish?
Are you jealous? Why?
What?
I'm supposed to fly too.
What is he talking about? Who would win, a samurai or a Viking? I've seen art trying to depict that. There are some cool duel videos on YouTube about like samurai versus knight, knight versus Viking. For Honor. I freaking loved For Honor. Did anyone play For Honor? I freaking love that game. But the skill ceiling was too high and I just could not keep up with the players. It was fun playing at launch because no one really knew how to play. But For Honor was freaking amazing. And that's where you can determine who would win, a samurai or a Viking. It is so fun to play. But I remember the art of Century-chan, who does a lot of Yuri art, but also historical. Historical, fictional Yuri art. And they depicted a samurai versus a Viking. And the Vikings got their shields, right? I think that would give them a huge advantage already. They got the shields. And I think they got heavy weapons to like crush through samurai armor. So I think Vikings would have an advantage. You had it wishlisted, but it came at a time when I was broke. Well, hope you get to experience it at some point. They've added so much to it, I never got to keep up with it. But it was so fun to play.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Oh no. I don't think we'll like the answer, chat.
Sometimes I love too hard.
Oh.
I can't control myself and...
I thought he was gonna say craps it out.
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Those...
What about them? Are you maybe
sometimes...
Okay.
Alright, let's just head to the next area. I want to see what it's like. First, Mael writes. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the accents are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read his journal someday. Mael heads back. Let's check up on the others. Yeah, like why did they choose Luna? Is it because she knows about the Lumina converter? To harness the energy of the Axon? Why was it like there was an agreement between them? And they just offered their... Anyway. I don't know about this hair,
Do you mind if I play here?
What? We're just gonna... Okay. I'll summon a piano. And this is when everyone even fell in love with Verso. Who's doing the vocals? SK? Hey, he's doing the dance. It looks like Shiren's dance. They didn't tie the hands well there. It's not animated.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
There again with the connection
Yes,
with
an old song I used to
Sia.
play to my sister.
What's going on?
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. SK, you ready?
This scene explained to me how they just summon weapons. You know what? That's true. They have interdimensional pockets. Remember what I was saying about, like, who was it? Was it Brandon Sanderson who was talking about how a lot of the enjoyment people have of fantasy is equivalent to their understanding of the rules of the world? Something like that. Like, you know how magic works. There are certain rules as well that even though magic can kind of do anything in some settings, it's limited still by certain logical stuff that they write about it. And we understand how it works. We know the limits. So it doesn't feel like we're just pulling shit out of thin air. Like the weapons and the guns, sure, I can understand that. Like small pockets of magical pockets. That's how we carry these things. But a piano? I mean, it is a beautiful scene, but I'm pretty sure everyone who saw that scene was like, wait, you can fit a piano in those magic pockets? He looks like Gerard Butler? Well, he looks like Ben Starr, but Gerard Butler. You know what? Possibly. Have you heard Gerard Butler sing? That shocked me. Coming from 300, which I loved. The only Zack Snyder film I loved, actually. 300 was awesome. But coming from Leonidas to The Phantom and Phantom of the Opera, holy shit. Like, highly recommend the movie adaptation of Phantom of the Opera with Gerard Butler. It's like going from Wolverine to The Greatest Showman, and you just realize what amazing performers and singers in musicals Hugh Jackman and Gerard Butler are. Also explained Luna's guitar earlier, but they didn't show her materializing it. Good catch. I didn't think about that because it's a guitar. You might think that in these games, they never really talk about, you know, and in a lot of adventure art, a lot of people forget about the backpacks, the encumbrance, the things we actually carry. So we're just gonna go by here with magical pockets. That's enough to fit a piano. Given the amount of stuff that we have in game, like where the hell do we store this shit? Look at that. Where do we store all of these weapons, huh? So fine, they have a freaking garage. They have a freaking warehouse. in their magical pockets. Yeah, imagine that, Tofu. Aerith would do that. If Aerith could summon a piano, she'd just like smash people with it. Like summon a steel chair, right? Out of nowhere. To me, it only appears when he smiles and emotes. Yeah, like from this angle, it's definitely like Ben Starr, but I could definitely see like, especially if he's performing like that and being very dramatic. Yeah, that's like Gerard Butler as Phantom of the Opera. They don't explain a lot, but at this point, I started to realizing Chroma is very similar to Ether and FF14. Very on brand for Aerith, for sure. And yeah, if we're talking about hard magic, soft magic, like I'm not like taken out of the game. I was just surprised, pleasantly surprised that he was able to pull out a piano to give us a beautiful dance number. It's just a nice intimate moment with Mael, who's becoming like our niece. Another, we're not Gustav, but we're becoming like another family to Mael. And Mael's opening up to that slowly because she's had a lot of trauma jumping from family to family, and it just happened so fast. Gustav was gone, Verso's here now, and I'm pretty sure it was just like the same. Like to Mael, it's like, yeah, I just lost another family. I'm gonna lose him too. So we'll see if it's any different. If the cycle will be broken for Mael. And she might literally be family because there's this whole connection they're hinting at between Alicia. That's how they pronounce it, right? Alicia. Not Alicia. Sometimes they say Alicia. Sometimes they say Alicia. I don't know. But yeah, the connection there. It's... And the fire. What started that? Was it the Nevrons? Was it Renoir? And Renoir flashing himself to both of these guys through their nightmares. They're all connected. They're family. Somehow. Somewhere. In some time. In another life, in another world, maybe. But okay, we learned. Piano. So it is a shock, but it also is a way for them to establish, yeah, they can fit a piano. And don't forget the rest of your inventory. So we're gonna go with that. Now, will lore-wise, some people could like exploit it and talk about similar to healing. Like, oh, why didn't they just use healing to save that person? But yeah, Chroma, the Force, Ether, magic. It's tough. Honestly, it's tough. It's tough to really have a compelling magic system without much suspension of disbelief from their audience. But I'm okay with it. It hasn't broken... It hasn't been totally broken so far. Yeah, they forgot to explain things like the Lumina converter, Chroma, how it makes Luna feel like they're with her. She was talking about Chroma in that way. And she was talking about Mael's Chroma aptitude and that she can use Chroma to feel Gustav, which is kind of weird, but there's just something about that as well. So, yeah. Defeat the other Axon on its island to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. And again, I still have so many questions about the whole thing with the Axon and the exchange that happened. And yeah, it was meant to be like a beautiful death, but it felt like that the dancer just accepted it. Like it's like Seren accepted it. And I guess we freed Seren. Alright, we should be winding down. A lot of thoughts about it. Let's check out what the new area is like. Okay, so the Colosseum is still there. And yeah, the Colosseum from another world. It's like, come on. There's so many layers of world building here that can stretch into infinity. Did they have actual lore behind it? Or were they like, oh, this looks cool. Themes of tapestries, fragments, dancing, like whirling dervishes. Like, I'm just fascinated about how it all come together. I remember they were talking about how, if you pay attention, there are no faces. The only faces are human faces. Everything else is masked or no-faced. So we kind of have to, like, we cannot really understand facial cues from Nevrons or the gesturals. They have to express themselves in other ways, which can add to the mystique and also the incomprehension that we get when we deal with something like the Nevrons, who we're not exactly sure what their nature is, but they're related to like the gesturals and SK and all of that somehow because they share commonalities with their masks, I guess, the way they're faceless. But yeah, I also wonder about the world beyond before the fracture. There's just so much to talk about, and it just feels very rich. And I'm not totally lost yet. It hasn't hit the point yet. Everything still kind of feels cohesive. That's an important thing. It's not just like a pastiche of all the things. Because for game masters who know, a lot of our homebrew campaigns turn out like that. We consume media, we're inspired by media, and it becomes our own campaigns and our own worlds kind of become like fan fiction, drawing from all our inspirations, which is not necessarily a bad thing. You know, in private games, we love pulling from other sources. Like here, they got Elden Ring, then you got Nier Automata, then you got Final Fantasy, and then in the homebrew, the mixing of it, a lot of the times it becomes its own thing, despite us being aware of where we're pulling from. Like, we're wholesale plucking characters we enjoy and having them play in our sandbox. And from there, it evolves into something else. And that's one way a creative process can go.
I am speed.
The more you describe and think about the world, the more my feelings for it get updated. But to which direction, I'll save for when you know more. Yeah. And there's just so much I don't know. There's still so much I don't know. My worry now is that there are just so many threads that have been introduced, that have been hinted at, that it might end up just like Dark Souls, where it's just up to us to piece together the rest of the history. It's like there was a glorious past before the future, before the fracture. There were other worlds. There are other races which interacted with humanity. Magic seemed to be... Chroma used to seem to be a thing even before the fracture. We can pull pianos out of our asses. So where are we going to get a satisfying conclusion in terms of where the world ends in relation to the plot they're trying to tell? And yeah, Renoir, the paintress, the heart. I guess I could just kind of focus on that. But the set dressing, for now, to me, is very rich and cohesive in some way. And perhaps it's the paintress bringing in all of these worlds to immortalize them in some twisted way, because based on what we've heard from the Fades, it's just the paintress lost her way and she was just so afraid of death. Very much like Seal, even. Like, well, she's not afraid of death. She accepted death. She accepts death. But the paintress, like Renoir, wants to hold on to... They want to be immortal. The paintress, based on the Fades, what I believe to be her contemporaries, she wanted to live forever. She didn't want to... Like, she felt like there was so much to experience in life and not enough life to do so. So she lost her way somewhere there. Yo, Dodo, welcome in. Before you stop for today, what's up? We were just gonna go to the next Axo and stop there. Visages. And I was mentioning at the beginning of the stream why I don't really feel compelled to do side content, despite regretting not doing much side content. It's because of that sense of urgency that I'm getting from the story, and bringing everything back and honing it to a fine point and focusing on the fact that we need to deal with Renoir Yo, thank you for the
11 clap, Ruthie 11 clap, Ruthie 11 clap.
thank you for the 100 biddies, Ruthie. I really appreciate it. You guys keep us going. Let me just finish my thought. Yeah, the sense of urgency, the 33. We don't have much time, so it's like to dick around and oh, that's a face. Like to dick around in gestural beaches and stuff. We've kind of that ship has kind of sailed. Like that is during gestural rot arc. I can imagine going on detours there, but now it's like we have a clear destination relatively, and we don't have enough time. Each second is precious. Every moment is precious. So I feel like the camp encounters, the camp dialogue, plus the main quest seems to be satisfying enough. So, oh, okay, sorry. I thought you were gonna suggest us to do something, but a quick wave before you stop for today. Yeah, hello, Dodo. Visages. In Ponder speak that of the Visages. Okay, let's get a teaser for the next zone. We did the challenge. We did the CL challenge. And we couldn't defeat it without defeating the Tailor, but we did it. We did it anyway. Visage. All
So
these
this is
faces.
Visage Island.
Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
But see, as cool as these things are, like a lot of Souls world building, a lot of fantastical artifacts, which makes you wonder who did this and why. What is the point of this except for us to be ooh and ah? What is the cultural significance of this? Or he who hides truth and lies. I understand visage and masks and all that, but why? It looks pretty, but why? Oh no, nothing to be sorry about, Ruthie. No. It's all part of streaming. We defeated Siren, you mean? Ah, yeah. So I meant the CL challenge, because CL was the one who said, or we can defeat the harder one first. So that's why I called it the CL challenge. The Seal challenge of turning down her advances. Seal doesn't do advances, just ask for a quick fuck. We turned her down though. Because I asked for a Peking Duck question and I didn't want to be locked out. So my headcanon is Luna and Ciel end up together. But I don't know who are potential romantic options. They're just Monaco and SK. But nothing happened with Monaco yet, so we'll see. If not, we're just gonna like end up with Luna or something. But I don't know. After roleplay as Verso, I still can't. I don't know. CL is just thirsty, and I don't feel anything deeper as Verso for CL right now. Yeah. So anyway, I meant CL challenge who told us about, or we could go to the harder part. So we defeated the Siren.
Interesting.
What does it all mean, chat? Why is it red? Why are there faces? Why are these strange patterns like intestines or brain matter? I don't know.
Is the island singing?
All I know is
This
a lot of the
melody.
environments, while
This is creeping me out.
they're difficult to navigate, I appreciate that they all evoke feelings. Like I don't have to logically comprehend why things are this way. but I kind of feel it. Like deep down, I cannot explain it, but I can feel it. And Siren, yeah, now that you're mentioning Siren and the scenery there, I love the use of the garments, and they really stuck with that theme, and we ended up seeing the person who weaved such things to life, and very much again with the style of how Miyazaki tells his stories in Souls games. We're not given a dozen codex entries and logs to explain from what world they come from and why they're weaving these creatures and why they're dancing in ecstasy, why they're trapped in this cycle somehow. We just go in there, kill, it's a beautiful death, murder, take the energy. Was it right? Was it the right thing to do? Why are we doing this? But no, at the end of the day, it's just, it was necessary. And now we're left to come up with answers ourselves. So there were enough pieces in play that I kind of got a sense of my own interpretation of it. And I guess it kind of fits the whole thing so far, the pattern with this game. With, let's not forget the whole thing about the paintress and chroma and ink, paintings, abstract paintings, what these paintings convey, what these paintings are meant to represent or hide or reveal. There's just a lot to it, and I feel like it's just a very cohesive, painterly world that balances so far my current playthrough the reason with like emotion and these contrasting factors which lend to a nice balance. I feel it's a nice artsy medium. Like it's part art film, but also, you know, action adventure. Yeah, saying a lot without saying a lot. That's a good way to put it. But I guess those are my thoughts for today after we defeat Axon. It's just a good thing. Chat! 07's for 69. 69 was here. Expedition 69 was here. We found them. You're even more massive than Siren.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Just give us the energy.
An invitation.
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
He's in charge of the lighting of this area.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
I mean, it's a game, so... Alright. We're ending with Expedition 69. We have found them at last. You hate this place? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Next stream on Sunday. I actually just finished both action fights on NG Plus yesterday. That is quick. Like, we're not even doing side content, and we only just got to these guys. But yeah, Sudan's environment was very thought-provoking and vivid. It is a nice experience. And also hinting at a greater universe. With the whole, this wasn't here before the fracture. What is the fracture? So many questions. You just have to remember, Renoir, Painter's Heart, Paintress. Now it feels like we thought the Paintress was like the only mystery to be solved. Like a straight shot to the Paintress. But I did not expect the entire world surrounding the Paintress. And now to me, it feels like the Paintress and Renoir and what we're going through, it seems so minuscule in comparison to the rest of the universe, which is not really a bad thing here. It still is a personal story of family, coming of age, and internal struggles, and more complications with family. It's still that. But there's just... the set is just so massive that I hope they stick their landing. I hope the Paintress and Renoir and everything gives a satisfying... You know, it feels like now it's just a story told within this universe. If you get what I mean. That's a current feeling I have. It feels like this is just one quest line in this huge MMORPG. And I did not expect that to happen. I thought we would just kind of stick to the Paintress path. But now there's just so much else. So much more. So we'll see. You did the side content? You're a gamer. Alright, we're gonna pet the cat before we head out. Thank you again for everyone for being here. And thank you for the raid. A massive raid from Luna Smize. Thank you for the follow, Man Good Boy, Spades and Gray, Reggie G21, and all you lurkers who may still be there. I appreciate you coming in on the raid. Thank you so much. And all the familiar faces, always glad to have you here. Let us pet the cat before heading out. Thank you for that, Redeem. Ruthie, always taking care of the cats before we head out. And thank you for the biddies, Ruthie. You seem so calm. You're so relaxed. Yeah, I know people are sitting on a ton of money. Ton of gold coins. We need to get that sorted. I need to go into the workshop and think about compelling redeems. But one step at a time. At least we have emotes now. Let's find someone to redeem. Let's find someone to raid. French redeem? I can... I wish I could. Alright. Let the one who redeems to choose your next game. Oh, I see. I see what you're getting at. French cat redeem. Yeah, I need to think of really fun redeems, honestly. Something that's also on brand for us. I'll think about it, chat. And if you have suggestions as well, feel free to put it in the ideas and feedback as well on our Discord. Like, maybe you guys have like ideas that you'd like to see that might, like, because maybe as an audience member, I cannot also tell like what is on brand for us. Like, what does it mean to be a tabletop cinema redeem and all that kind of stuff. So feel free to suggest redeems and all that. I also have to think about like VIP redeems, VIP commands inspired by Ponder as well. That is a great idea. Need to give out more VIP badges as well, but I'm glad you guys are also enjoying the emotes. We're slowly developing. It has been many years, but hey, it has been years. And I'm still glad to see y'all here. Late to the Beard Party is playing Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Company of Heroes 2 with Jolly Norsegun. Who's Anfia again? Oh, it's a big streamer. Big streamer. We just missed Neko. Bring back community story making day, though I doubt. I know people really love that. People really loved the Wilderland Adventures. I still have the record of people's inventories and all that. And it was great. But it did honestly take so much time that it could be a stream on itself. It's just to come up with stories like on the fly. And as people redeem cards that we draw and all that, that is a fun creative exercise. But it took more time than playing the game itself. So that's why I kind of put that on a pause. But it definitely is there in our list of possible redemptions. Once we get, if we ever get like a creative stream, gotta figure that out. Maybe you write the script or something. We could definitely introduce that for creative days. Like a kind of like a co-working thing. I don't want to risk spoilers as well. So I'm gonna avoid the category of Clair Obscur like the plague. So let's go ahead and raid Late to the Beard Party. I don't always get to raid him. He's pushing for affiliate, so let's help him get that. He's playing a JRPG, Tokyo Mirage Sessions, which is an idle JRPG X Fire Emblem. What is it going to do? Once again, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the biddies. And thank you for your presence. You make each stream special. I'll see you all for the continuation of our Axon murdering spree on Sunday. And until then, as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. And I will see you all on the next expedition. Bye-bye.
Thank you.